we're getting started with the new live stream today. Just need to make sure that the link goes out to the right people. So I'm gonna go ahead and set the live chat and go ahead and grab the link. This should be quick and easy. But while I'm getting this all set up, I should mention that I had some issues with my new headset. My old one actually died shortly after the last. Well, that's cool looking. The last session that I did, and I had to replace it. And as such, I had to go in and ensure that it was working with this setup. So I spent some time going in and testing the audio for everything. And it took a bit to get it so that the music and the sound effects are at a proper level for making sure you can hear the game as well as hear me. But it's set up now. Hopefully everything's still good. And yeah, the reason I mention it is because of rule number 5 listed at the bottom, that all gameplay has to be actually streamed. You know, no off-screen streaming or off-screen training and all that, just because this is a challenge run. And as a result, a little bit of stuff happened. I wasn't intending to save while I was doing the testing. I actually was intending to just exit out and then redo all the stuff. Like I said, I had to go into battles to make sure the battle music wasn't overpowering me and the sound effects and all that. But yeah, as you can see, I now have a Pidgey on my head. Essentially, when you exit the game, you go to title screen, it says, "Are you sure you want to quit?" You said yes, and it's like, "Do you want to save your game?" And I accidentally said yes. And yeah, so not much happened. My starter, my Amaura, reached level 10. Oh, that's the wrong game. Wrong game. That's my solo play game. That one's a ghost type run. Alright, let's play the actual stream game. Haha, yeah! I'm hyped too. This'll be fun. Alright, so, like I was saying, I've got my, my Amaura here. It's now level 10 because I got into a couple battles, and it has a new ability, Rock Throw. As you can also see, I have a Pidgey on my head. Literally what happened is I was sitting in here configuring some sound stuff, and it landed on my head. And it became a new hat. So I just got a Pidgey. But while I was doing my testing, I actually found a couple Pokemon that might be useful for my team. I found a place that has Solosis. I had Golem, of all things, so a really strong rock type. Low level, of course. And I found Vulpix, too, so... Over here, I battled this trainer. I'll battle them... Actually, no, I guess, that was on one of the things where I didn't save. So, okay, cool, we get to battle this guy. Youngster Pat sends out Metapod. He literally fused too. My hair is a bird. Yes. But yeah, the Metapod, it's fused. Take that. Oh, level 11. Sweet. Yes, you lost. Talk to trainers after battling them. They'll often offer to have a rematch or to trade you some of their Pokemon. Others will just give you freebies like this. Yay, Pokeball! I need those. Like, seriously, my bag has 2 heal balls and a Pokeball. Oh, before I go and enter that patch of grass, I should return to the Pokemon Center real quick. Because my settings are set to prioritize 2v2 battles, I want to go in and, box 40 will be just temp housing. And calling it that because anything that goes into box 40 is supposed to be not intended to stay there. Generally speaking, I like to have each box have a different type for this game. Makes it easy to organize things. But because I do 2v2 battles, it could result in me having a double battle where I'm using a Pokemon type I shouldn't. And that's kind of against the rules of the challenge, so Bagma, Slugma, Poliwag, and Shuppet will be here. Slugma, I think, is going to be fused right now to my starter. And I will go Fire Ice because that is a custom sprite. You can tell because it's green. I don't know why I'm pointing at the screen. You can't see me point. Yes, but I charge really good rent. Okay, Slugara is fun, I guess? No, I actually like this design. And Sprite by Dragon Cat is born. There's actually a museum later in this game that actually shows off, like, different users' sprites. Oh, here. This calm Pokemon lived in a cold land where there were no violent predators like Tyrantrum. Instead, intensely hot magma circulates throughout this Pokemon's body, carrying essential nutrients and oxygen to its organs. It's the Tundra Lava Pokemon! Alright. So, let's give it Refrigerator. I like that move. Normal type moves become Ice type and powered up. That's just gonna be awesome. Let's see. Ooh, attack by special defense. Either one of them is going to lower special defense, but I feel like Rash will work really well for, like, the fire moves, because a lot of them are special. But I feel like attack is going to be more useful to the ice type. So we're going to go with Naughty. And we'll combine movesets. Ooh, Yawn! Yawn is good! We'll replace Growl with it. Smog. Attack with the discharge of filthy gas may also poison. I think we'll leave it because we've got Thunder Wave, which does electricity. We got Yawn, which does sleep. We got an ice move for attack and rock throw for hitting things. Alright. So. Alright. And I guess I should just go in and make each box its own thing. Alright. Oh, that looks like snow, so I'm gonna rename this to ice. That looks like ground. Rock. That looks like ground turn too, so you know what? We'll change this to fire. Rock, ground. Okay, that's a lot of sand. You know what? I don't care. I'm just gonna do dark. Psychic. So we got ice, fire, rock, dark, psychic. So we got all my main types. This can be grass. And you know what? We'll worry about the rest when we actually get Pokemon that fit those. Have you seen the Pokemon Sparrow? I'll trade you my Bellsprout for it. I have not seen it. Oh, before we go. Alright, I've got my one type. I wish I had the Pokeradar so I could see what's available, but here we got Megon. I gotta say, I like the derpy. The derpy look at my starter, Amaura. I forget if it was nighttime or daytime when I saw Rockruff. There's a Slugma. Because of the fire typing, I've actually probably just normal damage from fire. Oh, but I'm probably like 4 times weak against ice or rock, I think. Run away. I didn't mean to run, but you know what, I did. I really want another Pokemon just so I'm not only using my starters, so that's why I'm looking for the rock types here. But I might try over here. It's nighttime, it's a different route. Let's see what we got here. Pineco! That is a bug, so can't really use you unless I fuse you to something, but I don't have anything to fuse you to, so... Oh, come on, don't protect yourself. You know, with all of the protection you're doing, I'm tempted to just capture you, but no. The fairy, not bad. A strong fairy type. Another Dratini. I have a feeling Dratini are going to be very common in this run. Because each area is randomized individually, so... Ooh, hey, Chikorita. Oh, they survived maybe. I'm only using one ball on you because I can't afford to do more. Okay, we got ourselves a Chikorita. That's cute. I'm going with that one. Waves that seep around to keep foes at bay. However, a sweet fragrance also wafts from the leaf, creating a friendly atmosphere that becomes the battlers. Oh, that's cute. We won't name it. And the heal ball healed it. Let's try moving forward a little bit. Maybe we'll find something in Viridian Forest. I managed to get Grandpa to go home. He's doing much better now. Oh. The gym next door is always locked. There must be something shady going on. Want to know about the 2 kinds of caterpillar Pokemon? Yeah, sure. Caterpie has no poison, but Weedle does. Watch out for its poison sting. I tried going to the Pokemon League, but they won't let me in without 8 badges. Pidgey and I have a lot of training to do before we're strong enough. Pokemon Academy. Learn all there is to know about Pokemon. Do you want to know something cool about berries? Yes. When a Pokemon eats a berry it's holding, it will automatically hold another one after the battle if you have more in your bag. Try it out yourself. Oh, Oron berries. And wear this one on your head. Okay. There's a wiki for this game. Look it up online. A fused Pokemon learns moves from both Pokemon. Isn't that great? The Abermatroke, Hunter, and Growler normally evolve by trading, but apparently they'll also evolve without having to trade them if you can get them up to level 40. But I bet you'd have to be an exceptional trainer to pull that off. Good to know. So Clefairy is a fairy-type Pokemon. Interesting. Hi, welcome to the Pokemon Academy. Why aren't you at your desk? Would you like to learn about Pokemon Fusion? Sure would. Oh, well, knowledge is very important to become a good Pokemon trainer. Apparently they opened the wiki. It's a picture of a previously undiscovered Pokemon. It looks cooler than any known Pokemon. Really? I'm observing. Alright, let's go. Route 2. Ooh, Sandile. That's ground dark. Oh, hey, it's dark! I can use you! There you go. Ooh, critical catch on the heal ball! I'll make right up! Alright. I like this one. Game Freak and Fireball 006. Moves along below the sand surface, except for its nose and eyes. A dark membrane shields its eyes from the sun. I'd like to give a nickname to Sandile. Yeah, why not? Sandy. I'm so original. When I was a kid, there was actually a girl at my school named Sandy. Wonder how she's doing. Alright, let's go ahead and fuse Sandy to something else. Let's do Chikorita. Grass Dark. Nice! And that is a custom sprite, so I can do it. Chicoile! Okay. It conceals itself in the sand and chomps down on the legs of any prey that unwarily walk over it. However, sweet fragrance also wafts from the leaf, becalming the battling Pokemon and creating a cozy, friendly atmosphere all around. Oh, you bit me, but you know what? This is kind of okay. I like that it has its tongue out like, boost attack power after knocking out any Pokemon. I like Moxie as far as an ability. Let's do... Oh, yeah, make it my tank. Learn Tackle and Growl, huh? It has Leer, Rage, Tackle, Growl. All normal. Okay. So at least we got 2 Pokemon now, each with unique sprites. Another Sandile. I'm sorry, it's just those derpy eyes on Amaura. If the game is too slow for your liking, you can press the speed up key in and out of battles to make it go faster. Sandiras! It's a Paras fused with a Sandile. Bug-type Pokemon are my passion. My favorite Bug-type move is Fury Cutter, of course. You want to know about Fury Cutter? It's a move that increases in power when used multiple times in a row. I could teach it to your Pokemon for 200 if you want. Does that sound good? I only have 256, but Sandy can learn it. And we will replace Growl with it, because I prefer to actually do damaging abilities or status moves, but not really lowering stats. Nope, nothing in there. Poison Shroom. Another Poison Mushroom. You obtained a mushroom! Poison Mushroom! Oh, it's 5:06 a.m. So it's becoming morning. Bellsprout. It is grass poison. Can't really use you, but, freeze! You found a pizza! Ew. Forest pizza. Breakfast of champions. I only have one Pokeball left, so... Inspect the web. Whoa, a Pokemon jumped out! A Spinnerack? That actually makes sense, but given it's a static encounter, of course it does. So what's up here? Tiny mushroom! Yay! Ow. Paris is grass bug! And we get attacked again! Swine up, that's ground ice. Oh hey, I can capture that! Oh, right, ground type, immune to thunder. Ow. I'll heal it up. Ow, quit that. Ooh, critical catch. Heck yeah! It's a flying pig! We're going with it! It roots for food by rubbing its snout against the ground. Its favorite food is a mushroom that grows under dry grass. It occasionally roots out hot springs. Oh! And, she's a girl. What do I want to name her? Stella. This is a dead end! Let's battle! We're challenged by youngster Sean. Shuppa! It's Ghost Psychic. Or Ghost Fairy. Well, starter's asleep. Let's switch to Sandy. Oh, Sandy's level 2 and this is level 8. Yes, lower my stats. Don't hurt me. That hurt a lot! No, Sandy! Well, maybe Stella can help, but she's asleep too. Oh no! No, I can't use normal moves. This might actually be a challenge. Ow! Wake up! Guys! waiting! Just you wait until my Pokemon evolves. Yeah, good luck with that. I mean that, literally. Good luck. Poison mushroom. Poison mushroom. I need to heal up my team. Grass. Water. Early game is going to be a lot of setup. So my objectives for today are to get a little bit further until the point where I can actually start making a bit more money. So that's going to be a bit more progress. Because once money is easier to acquire, then I won't have to worry so much about, you know, my limited funds for Pokeballs and such. But I'm also hoping to either get an Abra or a Meowth, or both. The reason for the Abra is because of a quest later on, which we'll probably get to today. Poison mushrooms, I'll sell those. I'll keep the tiny mushroom. But yeah, the Abra basically will let us complete a quest that's kind of difficult on a randomizer, because you need to find an Abra and show it to someone, and the intention for that quest is it's supposed to be a tutorial quest. Hey, you know, this is how the Poke Radar works, but the area, because it's randomized, does not guarantee to have an Abra. So, but the reward for it is actually rather nice. So, oh, alright, I need to go in and fuse my swine up with something. Yeah, but maybe we'll find something here worth... Oh! Pokeball, yay! Wimpod! That's an interesting, That's an interesting sprite for Wimpod, gotta admit. Not that I'm being critical of it, I actually think it's cool. Frickin' video. If anybody... Most people are aware of my dislike for Bidoof, and so it's just... I just don't like it. Bugcatcher Jim sent out Shinuna and Blue Mask. Ooh, it's a Wooper and a Shinx Kakuna. Oh, Powder Snow hits both? That's cool. Ow. Rage. There goes the Shiona. Wow, Sandy's leveling up a lot. Let's learn Bite. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of Leer. Swampini and Blue Mask. My apologies, my phone went off. I should have had that muted. Gonna make sure that is muted from now. Alright. Powder Snow. That'll really hurt that Swampini. And poor Blue Mask is... Alright. But hey, we now have Bite. That's gonna be really nasty to that poor ghost type. Chomp. Oh no, Mummy! Level 5. Man, Sandy's just like going up in level. Let's learn Razor Leaf. We'll replace Tackle with that. And Rock grew to level 11. And Sandy got all the way to level 7. No, we're not doing Sandy Tech. Even though it's very useful. No, how could this happen? $112 for winning. Oh, that was a good battle. So you want to have another one? Nah. I don't think I can handle it anyway. Poison mushroom. Tiny mushroom. Yeah, I got some money from that. Yeah, Sandy gained like 5 levels in that one battle. Clef Pod. Poison mushroom. Tiny mushroom. Pizza! What is with all the forest pizza? A very tiny token game. Do I want it? Oh! Oh! Wow! Ow! I'm tempted to get it for my Swinub. Tempted. No, you can't jam out if you're a Pokemon trainer. See, I can jam out all I want. Shelts and Forums. Okay. That's Grass Ice. Rock move will hurt it. And then we've got Water Fairy. Oh wait, no. That's the Thora. Oh, attack missed. Well, Schultz is down. Sandy grew to level 8. Will do! No, how could this happen? Ah, did you want to trade with me? I'll take any Bug-type Pokemon in exchange for one of my Pokemon. If I find a Bug-type Pokemon, I'll do it. Bug-type Pokemon! Question is, can I bring it down? Ow! Alright, it's in yellow health and bad condition. Maybe this Pokeball will manage to catch it. Critical catch! Heck yeah! Gotcha! Wimpod was caught! I kinda like that one. This Pokemon is a coward. As it desperately dashes off, the flailing of its many legs leaves a sparkling clean path in its wake. Nope, we're not naming this. We're just trading it. I can get Catterbat or Weebat. Sure, which Pokemon are you going to give me? Wimpod. Yeah, let's get started! For Memory's Wimpod, Rick sends Weebat. Take good care of Weebat. What does pizza do? Could probably be sold for some money. Really? It's a money item? Okay. Tiny mushroom. Poison mushroom. Oh, it's becoming dusk. It's frozen solid. It fled from battle. I can't capture you, so rock throw. I don't have any antidotes, so my team's in bad shape. And I've only got one potion. No! Bug Pokemon are totally great. Let me show you what they can do. Spinner-up. It's Bug Rock. I think... Can't use the other two members of my team, so... I don't know. Can't use pizza, but I can heal Sandy. I got it! Oh, that was rough. Level 9. Sandy wants to learn poison powder, huh? I think I'll replace range with that. No, how could this happen? Alright, we'll be back. We'll be back. Bug mushrooms are super rare and valuable, but be careful if you go hunting after them. They look exactly the same as poison mushrooms. Poison mushrooms will work in a pinch if you need to heal your Pokemon, but you better have an antidote ready. Alright, we'll be back. We'll be back. Gotta heal the team. Yes, rest my Pokemon. We need it. Alright. And this is box 1. We're gonna put Weebat in here. Because it's neither of the types we can use. And you... want to go with Poliwag or Shuffit? What do you all think? I'm inclined to go with Poliwag because it's water and they can later become fighting. Poliwag or Shelmet? Ice Ghost might be fun. But you know, if I do Poliwag, I've got Fire Ice, Grass Dark, and then I'll have Ice Water, so I'll have the 3 main types. So, you know what? Let's go with that. Poliwag! And it's Ice Water! Sweetwag! Its newly grown legs prevent it from running. It sometimes discovers hot springs. Prevents it from becoming infatuated or prevents the use of self-destructing moves. I think I like damp. Timid. Plus speed, minus attack. Let's do it. Odor Sleuth. Mud Sport. Alright, we got ourselves 3 team members. Unfused Magma. Now we got a Bagon and a Slugma for the next fusion of whatever we catch. Upstairs is the Pokemon Trade Center. You can get random Pokemon from trainers all around the world. It's fantastic. You can do it, Rattata. With enough training, we can finally defeat Brock. I tried battling Brock so many times, but he's just too tough. I keep having to come back here to heal my Pokemon. That's why you're looking at my Tyro here. I'll trade it for you for a Mankey. What do you think? If I found a Mankey, I would. Oh, well, this is too bad. I'll never be able to find a Mankey. Hello there, I'm the move teacher. I know every single move that Pokemon learned growing up. For 1,000, I can teach a move to one of your Pokemon. That's great. I wish I had that kind of money. I don't. The more badges you get, the more Wonder Crates you're allowed to make. This is the Pokeathlon Showdown Station. Pokeathlon Showdown is a battle simulator that allows you to fight against your friends using your very own team from Pokemon Infinite Fusion. What would you like to do? Not at the moment. Maybe we'll get something I can use. You have to get a gym badge before you're allowed to make a Wonder Trade. Oh, okay. Okay, Pokemart. Yeah, what do you think about my hat? Pikachu and I went to the Pokemon League's entrance to get matching official League hats during our visit to Meridian City. But Pikachu's hat got snatched by a Spearow on our way to Pewter City. He was so sad about it, too. Oh, if only someone had a spare hat that they could give him. I choose you! The Pikachu in the Pokemart has lost its official Pokemon League hat. Find one and give it to the Pikachu. I need to buy an antidote to heal my poor poisoned Pokemon. Alright. Pizza sell for 400? Okay. 800. What do we get? Nest ball. Get 3 of those. We'll get a regular Pokeball and a DNA Slicer. most major cities in Kanto have hotels like this one. They're great for finding people to help, or simply to rest and make time pass faster. People who have lost things often come to hotels to seek help from traveling Pokemon trainers. They always hang out on the top floor of hotels, and they'll give you rewards for helping them, so don't miss out. Hello, you must be new here. In many cities, you'll find hotels just like this one. Local residents gather here where they seek the help of traveling Pokemon trainers such as yourself. People usually hand out great rewards to trainers who help them, so you don't want to miss out. Use this journal to help you keep track of the quests you've accepted. Quest journal! Yeah, make that part of the quick guidance pocket. To me, I'll also give you rewards for helping a certain number of people. These are your current stats according to my intel. I took the quest 1. Completed 0. In progress 1. How do I know all that? That's my secret. Help one more person, I'll give you something good. Alright. Time to change the outfit. You'll find that I do that a lot. Hi, are you a Pokemon trainer? I want to make some wild mushroom stew, but I'm afraid to go into Viridian Forest to pick them because of wild Pokemon. Would you mind helping me out? I'll give you something in return to make it worth your while. Fantastic. To make the stew, I need 3 tiny mushrooms. I'm counting on you. Well, what do you know? Oh, there you are. So did you get the mushrooms like I asked you? You did? Oh, you're the best. Memory handed over the mushrooms. Thank you so much. Now, as a token of my gratitude, I want you to have this. You obtained a balm mushroom. Thank you so much for helping me out. I won't forget you. Bug-type Pokemon are my favorite. I want to become a strong trainer using only bugs. Can you please show me a fully evolved bug-type Pokemon? I'll give you something cool if you do. I need your help. I lost my revival sitting on a bench earlier and I'm worried sick. I'll never be able to feed Brock without it. Please, won't you help me find it? Sure. I've been sitting on so many benches today, so I don't know on which one I lost it. But it's gotta be somewhere in Pewter City for sure. I'm counting on you. A youngster in Pewter City needs your help to find a lost revive. You lost it by sitting on a bench somewhere in Pewter City. Alright. When you're having trouble in a trainer battle, you're allowed to forfeit. Oh. You obtained a revive! I wonder who this could belong to. So did you find my revive net? You did? Whoa, thank you so much. Brock will be a cakewalk with this item. Here, please accept this as a thank you gift. Frustration. These are your current stats according to my intel. Accepted quest 4. Completed 2. In progress 2. How do I know all that? That's my secret. Also, there's one more thing. As a gift for having helped so many people, I want to give you this. HM08 Flash. Help 3 more people and I'll give you something good. Psst. Do you know what I'm doing? No. I'm trying to plant a flower garden, but this strange bird Pokemon keeps coming back to sip on my flower's nectar. It's almost sucking them dry. I don't know how to get rid of it. I suppose I'll just have to plant a different type of flower to keep it away. I've seen some pink flowers growing on the other side of Viridian Forest. Those would look quite nice in this garden. You think you could go and fetch some for me? Sure. Nectar garden. An old man wants you to bring differently colored flowers for the city's garden. Alright, let's see what's here at night. Veldum! Hey, it's Psychic! Ow! Pokeball! Come on! Stay in the ball. Damn it. Darn! That was a waste of a Pokeball. That is a Psychic. Alright, that's a Slugma. We're ignoring Slugma right now. Poison Mushroom. Now let me double check something. We got Ice. We got Dark. We got another Ice. So we need a Psychic. And we need a Rock. You obtained a partner cap. Nope. Take that. Geez, another one? Alright. Poison Mushroom! Tiny Mushroom! Yay! Poison Mushroom. Paris! We're gonna Rock Throw! Pechaberry! Yay! Nope, don't need you. I need to find some flowers. Oh hey! Found a lucky egg! Oh heck yeah! Venomy. Oh, that's a Venonat Goomy. Which means that there are Goomy in here. Oh hey, it's a Shelder. Go. When they evolve into Cloysters, they become water ice, but... Goomy! We're getting a lot of dragon types. Yeah. Hopefully a nest ball can catch it. Now, put that. Oh, I didn't mean to run. Hey, are you going to the Pokemon League? No. Disperse and Cattertret. Pisperse. Razor Leaf hits both. Powder Snow hits both. Good job, guys. Torment. Should I? Maybe replace fusion cutter? Not bad at all for a beginner. I don't think either of us is ready for the Pokemon League right now. Hey, you can have these. My Pokemon are faded, so it won't work on them. DNA splicers. Thank you. I found a magnet. Oh! Found another magnet! Ghost Gem! Okay, so apparently the berries are randomized. Good to know. Hey, Memeber, you're going to the Pokemon League? Forget about it. You probably don't have any badges. The guard won't let you through. By the way, did your Pokemon get any stronger? Yeah? Primal Gray! Send out Drifloplod and Snubmo! That poor ghost type. Okay, that was mean almost. Yay, Sandy and Amaura both leveled up. Beginner's luck. Got money for winning. Whatever, you just got lucky. I guess you do have a pretty solid team already, but those 3 small Pokemon won't stand a chance against the Elite 4. You better train them up if you want to get some badges. Anyway, I heard Pokemon League has many tough trainers. I have to figure out how to get past them. Maybe I'll use some more DNA splicers to combine my Pokemon and make them stronger. I got plenty of them at the mart. Here, you can take one. You obtain a DNA splicers. You should quit dawdling and get a move on. Smell you later. Thanks, dude. That was actually kind of nice. I was actually worried about that fight. Diglett. I know, I pronounced it Diglett. Alright, let's heal up. Okay. I need a rock type and a psychic type. So... I wonder... Haha! I can get in here! 6 ghost gems? Wow. A sail fossil? Nice. Thought I turned that phone off. A pretty wing. 4 max elixirs? Dang! I have a Pokemon egg. Fly score, flying ground. Powder snow. You don't like that. What else can we find here? Machop. Bunnery! Got some cool Pokemon here. seconds! Another Bunnyuri. I think... Oh. Okay. I think that's a Rockruff egg. That'll give me a rock type. Excellent. But if I'm gonna be running around here trying to catch a couple more, might as well have Stella up. Yes, leer at me. Look at me. Actually, don't. That's creepy. Ah, alright. Electricity's power is weakened. That's actually useful for a mixed ice-water type. Yay, Stella grew to level 5! Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find anything extra there. But here we go. Oh! A Pokemon jumped out of the flowers? Ooh! Ooh! Fomantis! Ow! Retreat! Poison powder didn't... Well... I can't really do much to it. But I really like Fomantis as a Pokemon, so I'm really hoping to catch this. Yes! Got it! I like it. It's like, oh, I am serene in the face of battle. When the sun rises, Fomantis spread its 4 leaves and bathes in the sunlight. The tip of its head has a pleasant aroma. I won't name it, but... Pick some pink flowers, yay! Oh, looks like your hair could use a little touch-up. I can give you a quick trim if you want. Yeah. Your Pokemon look tired. Rest here while they recover. Popping my neck. It's awesome that you're finally becoming a trainer, sis. Yeah, just keep the hair short. Yep, I'm gonna go out in my jammies. Can't stop me. Why would you want to? I'm Professor Oak's assistant. We do a lot of research on Pokemon Fusion and the possibilities it offers. The Pokédex automatically records data on Pokemon you've seen or caught. It's a high-tech encyclopedia. Yes, we are aware of this. egg on. That's not gonna help much. Oh, I meant Amaura. I didn't want to put Stella up. Stella's already out. More pink flowers! Ooh, rock ruff! Another rock type! Aw, I was hoping it would survive that. But we should check the secret garden, since it's nighttime now. At least Stella's getting a lot of chances to level up here. Don't you go on me. I probably should put the lucky egg on Stella, but you know. What do we have here at night? Slack off. Yeah, level up. Stella wants to learn hypnosis. Yeah, we'll do that instead of charm. Powder snow. Enables user to hit ghost type move with any type of move. It also enables the user to hit an evasive foe. I'm gonna do odor or powder snow instead of odor sleuth since it doesn't have any normal moves anymore. No, it's early morning now. I was hoping to see what else it had at night, but I guess it's too late. Shove it. Knock that off. No Diglett. Hoping we see something. Alright, we'll worry about it later. Healing up. Alright, everybody's at full health. And I need to fuse my... Mantis to something before I can use it, so they have to wait. Alright. I know I encountered a Solosis on Route 2 during testing, so I just need to find where they're at. Sando. Right. Hop it! It's grass flying. Man, if I was doing a grass type run... Oh, ice is gonna be really nasty to poor Hoppip. 4x weakness? Yeah. Sunkern, okay. Stella's really well equipped to deal with ground and grass. Level 10! Alright. I'm not finding it here, so maybe it's at night. Okay, I'm gonna try something. There's no hotel here, right? Oh, there's a Pokemart, though. Dang, one of these will give me a lot of money. Yeah, sure, it's a max elixir, but... I got a couple, oh, it's Pretty Wing. So those poison mushrooms. Ghost gems. Sell those. No, don't sell all of them, sell this too. I actually got a lot of money out of that. Lots of Pokeballs. A few DNA splicers, and I'll leave the rest for other expenses. So, actually, this works out really well. And because I'm paranoid, no save. Diglett here, huh? So we got some good supplies, at least for early on. I know I saw a golem in this area during my testing, and I was probably just really, really lucky, but... It's 10:23 a.m. on Saturday, so... Yeah, you're tired. Your Pokemon look tired. Rest here while they recover. Alright. It is now 10:41 p.m. I spent 12 hours at home. So I got plenty of nighttime now. Let's double check, make sure we're not missing any Pokemon that show up here at night. Shellolet? That's a Shelgon and a Golett. Golett will be fun to merge with something. You're getting sleepy. You're going to jump into the ball and stay there. Good, Shellolet. Ancient science fashioned this Pokemon from clay. Why they don't die is not known. Yeah, we'll leave that alone. Nah, we don't need to slack off. Slailgon. Shelgon. Elekid. Put it to sleep and catch it. I'm not really all that interested in Elekid itself, but adding a lightning to any sort of fusion might be fun. Granted, I'm gonna need to find something that can actually do that. I'm not finding anything I can fuse into these. Still wants to learn Bubble. Countless bubbles is jetted at the opposing team and may also lower the target's speed stats. Oh, and it's the same power and accuracy as Water Gun? Yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? That one. Like Game 3. If it touches metal and discharges electricity as stored in its body, an Elekid begins swinging its arms in circles to recharge itself. Slack off. Alright. So we got a couple cool Pokemon, but nothing we can really fuse yet. Alright, we got a Golett and a Shelgon. Both will be useful for putting into something. And an Elekid, but again, we need Pokemon that they can be fused into. Alright. It's nighttime, it's Route 2. Maybe we'll get that Solosis I saw earlier. Nope, we're getting Sando. And Paris. I think it's time we take on Brock. dry skin doesn't affect it. Fine. Slug pie! I think it's 4 times weak against water there, so poor thing. Picture berry! Tiny shroom! Poison shroom! Are you looking for mushrooms too? They grow back every day in this forest, so don't sweat it if you couldn't find what you were looking for. Just go spend a night at the hotel. Come back tomorrow. Hey, Rockruff! Guess what? Okay. Damn it! I thought I'd survive that. Zoopy. Poison shroom. And it's a Paris. Okay, so apparently Bug is not weak to water, but it is weak to fire. So Paris is actually probably like 4 times weak against fire, huh? Poison mushroom and poison. Hey, okay, cool. So congrats, Rockruff. You're gonna become part of the team. This has been decided for you. Do not resist. And you'll be in a premier ball. Because why not? Congrats! Welcome to the team. I like Vivio Clover's version. Aww. The Pokemon Company and Evil Mastermind O'Doom. Airborne penguins. Pokemon has lived with people since times long ago. It can sense when a stranger is in the dumps and it'll stick close by its trainer's side. Not yet. We'll give it a nickname soon. Oh, good. We got here before the daytime. Bellsprout. Kakuna. Spinning around at the speed of sound, I guess. Happening. Ow! Quit pounding me. Okay. No. Remoraid. Wasn't this where we found that Beldum? That's a psychic type. Pardon me as I took that drink. Ah, poor Stella. I should have healed her. Rest. There we go. Alright. Rockruff, what are we fusing you with? We got a ghost, we got a dragon, we got fire, we got grass, we got ground ghost, we got another dragon, and electric. I want to do it with Clematis, but I feel like electric gives us a bit more coverage. Huh. But let's see if they got a custom thing. Electric rock? Okay, that looks really cool. Just as the silhouette, we're doing that. Okay, you know what? Elleruff looks cool. Puppy electric Pokemon. As they develop, their disposition grows more violent and aggressive. It rotates its arms to generate electricity, but it tires easily, so it only charges up a little bit. Yeah, you know what? I like the puppy electric Pokemon. Oh, now we have to choose between Vital Spirit and Static. I feel like Static is a lot more useful. Vital Spirit, we've already seen the use case for it, where it prevents them from falling asleep, but Static, just attacking it can cause paralysis, and I can actually, if I know an attack is coming, send it out there, take the attack, and yeah. But if I'm doing that, I want the defense, so... Impish and Static. Alright, we got Ice Water, Grass Dark, Fire Ice, Electric Rock. We need a Psychic. We absolutely need it. Yes! Puppy Power! I love it. Man, can you imagine this thing as like Dusk form, where it's like got the whole werewolf aesthetic with lightning? Yeah, like, I'm looking forward to this. I think Elleruff is gonna be fun. And then it's gonna be Electivire on top of all that. Oh yeah. This Pokemon has potential to grow into something cool. Amaura is a 2-stage evolution for both Magcargo and Aurorus. So we'll have to see how well that turns out. Stella. Yeah, this one's also another 3-stage on both. And then Sandy. I can't wait to see what Crocodile Meganium looks like. I think that's going to be a cool Pokemon. But man, we need a Psychic. We really do need a Psychic because that's part of the challenge. So I need to go out and find one. But the question is, do I want to continue and find one? Or do I want to stick around and find one? I think we should move forward. A Pokemon trainer. I brought back this special flute for my travels. Show me the city's badge and it is yours. Okay. Welcome to the Pewter City Museum. Entry is free. Enjoy our fossil collections. The fossils displayed here were Pokemon that lived hundreds of millions of years ago. Really puts things into perspective, doesn't it? Yep. I'll be right back, because I have an idea. Let's see what Brock is supposed to have. Pewter Gym. Gym Leader Brock, specializing in ground-type Pokemon. Okay. Supposed to be a ground-type expert. I don't know if my randomizer will actually give him ground types, but that's what he's supposed to be. Oh yeah, I already talked to this person. A dome fossil is displayed. It's a fossil of the extinct Pokemon Kabuto. It lived in the Kanto region 300 million years ago. It used the eyes on its back to watch out for predators while hiding on the seafloor. We are very proud of the rare prehistoric Pokemon fossils we have on display in the museum. Fossil of the extinct Pokemon Omastar is displayed. The Pokemon lived in the Kanto region 400 million years ago. It used its sharp fangs to crack open shoulders and suck out the insides. Yum. A fossil of the extinct Pokemon Aerodactyl is displayed. Pokemon lived in the Kanto region 100 million years ago. It flew by, spreading its large wings and gliding. And Helix fossil is displayed. It's a fossil of the extinct Pokemon Ammonite. This Pokemon lived in the Kanto region 400 million years ago. It swam by twisting its 10 tentacles. An armor fossil is displayed. It's fossil of the extinct Pokemon Shieldon. This Pokemon lived in Sinnoh jungles around 100 million years ago. Its facial hide was extremely hard. Different fossil Pokemon lived during different time periods. For example, Ammonite and Kabuto both lived in Kanto a long time ago, but they lived millions of years apart from each other. A jaw fossil is displayed. It's a fossil of the extinct Pokemon Tyrant. This Pokemon lived in the Kalos region 100 million years ago. Its immense jaws have enough destructive force that it can chew up an automobile. Our claw fossil is displayed. It's a fossil of the extinct Pokemon Anorith. This Pokemon lived in the Hoenn region 500 million years ago. It lived in the warm, primitive seas and used its extending claws to catch prey hidden among rocks on the seafloor. Due to their internal structure, the DNA of rock-type Pokemon remains completely preserved even after millions of years of fossilization. Because of this, these Pokemon can be genetically cloned into living creatures, a feat that would be impossible to achieve with prehistoric Pokemon of other types. The skull fossil is displayed. It's the fossil of the extinct Pokemon Cranidos. This Pokemon lived in the Sinnoh region 100 million years ago. They lived in jungles and used their rock-hard heads to headbutt each other to fight for females. A sail fossil is displayed. It's a fossil of the extinct Pokemon Amaura. Amaura would like a word. This Pokemon lived in the frigid plains of the Kalos region 100 million years ago. It lived with others of its kind in cold lands where there are fewer predators. Hello, young trainer! I will teach you the move Mud Slap to one of your Pokemon for free if you can answer this quiz about Pokemon fossils. What do you think? Sure. Let's get started. Question number 1. What fossil can be revived in the Pokemon Kabuto? The dome fossil? Correct! Get ready for question number 2. What is the only possible Pokemon that cannot evolve? I believe that would be Aerodactyl. Correct! Last question. Which of these Pokemon can be regenerated from the Skull fossil? Cranidos. Correct. As promised, I will teach the move Mud Slap to one of your Pokemon. What one needs tutoring? Sandy is not able... Maybe Elleruff? I'll replace Lear. Ta-da! Come back if you want me to teach it to another of your Pokemon. We're not just a museum, we also do lots of research on Pokemon fossils. We have a machine that can provide prehistoric Pokemon from fossils, but unfortunately the machine isn't operational at the moment. We're trying our best to get it back to a working state as soon as possible. Tick, tick, tick. I made a cool move. It can cause all kinds of fun. It's called Metronome. Want me to teach it to your Pokemon? Is anybody able to learn it? No. That's too bad. Come back whenever you want me to teach it to one of your Pokemon. If I get one that can learn it. Everyone's at full health. Let's go. I can tell you what it takes to become a Pokemon champ. Brock used ground-type Pokemon. Have to be real tough to gain the advantage against him. Take this. A fresh water. Ha! Did you think you'd be able to sneak past me? No, I chose you specifically. You're challenged by last Miriam. Shedexu! Oh no. Well, okay, you know what? This isn't that bad. Because if it has Wonder Guard, which it didn't, I have Ice. Quit eating me. Still, I grew to level 12. You defeated last Miriam. I still have so much to learn. Stop! You're light years away from Brock! He's right over there. You all see him, right? Kimberly have sent out Megito and Torchpede. Okay, that's cool! Ooh, bubble hits multiple? Dang, I have a doubles team. Moxie! Torchpede looks cool. Does anyone smooth learn synthesis? What do you have? Restores its own HP. You know what? I'll replace Torment with that. You aren't so far away from Brock, are you? No, I'm not. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm Brock! I'm Pewter City's gym leader! I believe in ground power defense and determination. That's why my Pokemon are all the ground type. You still want to challenge me? Fine then. In gym battles, you're only allowed to use as many Pokemon as the gym leader. Since this is your first gym badge, I'll be using 2 Pokemon. Please choose the Pokemon you wish to, for our battle. Amaura and Sandy. The 2 that aren't hurt. You're challenged by gym leader Brock, Crabzoo, and Starzian. These are both water types! Those are not ground! It's okay. One of them's dragon, though. And it's both water types. Sandy's about to annihilate these 2. Eh. Sandy is like the opposite of Starzian. It's literally Solosis and Staryu, I think? And it's a water psychic. And it's grass dark. And it's frozen, so... I think we were a little over level 4. Then he wants to learn the move Sand Tune. Traps the target inside a harshly raging sandstorm for 4 to 5 turns. I usually love this kind of move. I really had to think about it that time. I took you for granted. You got 1200 for winning. For victory, here's the Boulder Badge. And a drawing pin. Aha! I also want to give you this. Rock Tomb. This game contains the move Rock Tomb. It's a rock-type move that will slow the opponent down. There are all kinds of trainers in the world. You appear to be very gifted as a Pokemon trainer. Go to the gym in Cerulean and test your abilities. 1 premium Wonder Trade ticket. Yay. Wow, you're even hotter than Brock. That fight was amazing. Congrats on winning your first gym badge. That fight was incredible. I can tell you what it needs. You have what it takes to become a Pokemon champion. Yeah, I don't need this. Heal up the Pokemon. Alright. I have an idea. Shogun would be cool to be used as a Pokemon. It's true. But I think I want to do a Wonder Trade, and I want to give something nice. I see that you've obtained a Wonder Trade ticket. Wonder Trades allow you to trade a Pokemon with a random trainer from around the world. On premium tickets, the Pokemon you get are more rare and guaranteed to have a custom sprite. You can get more premium tickets by defeating gym leaders. You can also purchase standard tickets from my colleagues, of course. Would you like to make a Wonder Trade? Yes. Right, Shogun away. Bye, Shogun! I have bag on so I can get to you later. For memory, Shogun, Gold and Silver 23 sends Mozart. Hey! I think Mozart... Rock Ghost! Yes! Haha! It's a rock type, I can use it. Bonsley and Golett. I lucked out with that trade. Granted, I still need a psychic type, but I don't have one. What? Team Rocket is at Mount Moon? Huh? On the phone. Scram. You can see your reflection in the mirror. Looking sharp. When Jigglypuff sings, Pokemon get drowsy. Guess it works on humans, too. Did you check out the museum yet? Yes! Those fossils were incredible, weren't they? Which one was your favorite? Amaura. For obvious reasons. That's it, those are exactly the pink flowers I was talking about. Here's a little something for your trouble. Auron berry. Here, let me plant these. Did my eyes deceive me? Did it swap places with a different bird Pokemon? No, this is unmistakably the same Pokemon as before, yet it looks completely different now. Well, looks like I took a liking to these pink flowers too, so that's no good. You know, I saw a patch of red flowers growing near Mount Moon. I'm sure that these would be perfect for the garden. But the bird Pokemon won't like them as much. Yeah, you should always stop by the hotel when you get to new places. They're always full of people seeking help from traveling Pokemon trainers. Oh, that's right. Did he lost revive? I need a fully evolved bug-type Pokemon, and I don't have one. There's this kid over here. And the partner hat to Pikachu? Yep. Pika? Pika Pika! Pika Pikachu! Pikachu looks happy. You unlock the ability to put hats on Pokemon. You can now do so from a new option in your party screen from any of your unlocked hats. Quest completed! Pikachu and I are so stylish now. You should try putting hats on your own Pokemon, too. Will do. There we go. Stella, put on a hat. Sandy, put on a hat. Now... There we go. It's got a mushroom on it. Arr! I think it needs it. There we go. Nah. I don't have anything that I think fits most her. Which reminds me. Oh, hey! Hey, I need you. You're gonna join me. You're getting sleepy, Meldum. It's time to join my team. You want to stay in the ball. That is the opposite of staying in the ball. Join me, Meldum. I'm going to lunge slap you, Meldum. Ow! No. Don't do takedown because you hurt yourself when you do that. We're doing takedown, you hurt yourself when you do that. Alive. Can't hit it. Maybe Elleruff can hit it and not kill it. Now it's paralyzed. Yes! Now, quit that. That's bad. You're paralyzed and in red health, so you're gonna just stay inside the wall. Come on, I need a better ball than this. Stay, Meldum. Wish I could heal it. Good. Do not attack me. If you do another takedown, you might die. I don't want you to die. I want to raise you. There we go! Haha! Negotiating with a Pokemon that can't even hear me. I like this one, the DS style 64x64 Pokemon Spite Rituals. When Beldum gather in a swarm, they move in perfect unison as if they were but one Pokemon. They communicate with each other using brainwaves. Alright. add to my party. Sorry, Mozart, but you're going to be switched out. Einstein. Because they're supposed to be supercomputers, right? So why not? Okay. Sounds can be heard coming from inside. It will hatch soon. Alright. Alright. Fomantis will fuse with Einstein. Aww, it doesn't have a custom sprite. I can't. Oh. A Bagon Beldum? Dragon Psychic. 2 pseudo-legendaries fused. This would become a Salamence Metagross at the end. I want to see it. Alright. Badum! It makes a low frequency noise that sounds similar to a bell when it flies. It claps onto the sides of cave walls with its fierce jaws. Oh! Rockhead! Protects the Pokemon from recoil damage. What did Beldum like to do? Take down! Defense up, speed down. We can do that. Einstein learned Rage. Nerd Rage! Quick-tempered. Alright, it's got Takedown and it's got Rage. And... Sandy's able to learn Flash. Einstein learned Rock Tomb. Alright. So. We have custom sprites for everything. We have officially Ice Water, Grass Dark, Fire Ice, an Egg, Electric Rock, and Dragon Psychic. Psychic Rock, Ice Dark. Yep. So our team is complete. At least for now. As we get more rock, psychic, and dark and ice types, we'll be able to diversify a bit. But this looks to be our solid starting type. As for our subtypes, water, grass, fire, electric, dragon. A pretty diverse team altogether. Alright, now that we've got our team, we know what we can do, what we can't do. A shady old man got me to buy this weird fish Pokemon. It's totally weak and it costs $500. What a scam. He's just flopping around. Good things can happen if you raise Pokemon diligently, even the weak ones. Alright, we're in the mart. Sell a tiny mushroom. Sell some poison mushrooms. Anything else? Oh, yep, that's a staple. There we go. Fashion! Memory! It's me, Professor Oak's assistant. I was doing some field work around here and I came across something incredible. You really gotta see this. Seems like there's an outbreak of wild Pokemon with hidden abilities on this route. I saw one of them in this very patch of grass. I'll be able to tell at the start of a battle if a Pokemon has its hidden ability. It's a very rare event. We're lucky to be witnessing it so close to home. But I don't expect it to last for a very long time either, so you should try to catch one of these rare Pokemon while you still have the chance. Well, I'm at the Cerulean City for some field work, so I better get going. It's right on the other side of Mount Moon. Maybe I'll catch you there. Get up through your Pokemon League challenge. Alright. To Paris. What's that? Did nothing. Alaroff is not doing great. I'm sorry, but Amaura just looks so goofy. Quit staring if you don't want to fight. I didn't look at you. Bugcatcher Sally set up. Chest curd! Go Stella. Ow! Stella grew to level 13. You defeated Bugcatcher Sally! Oh no! I think... Alaroff and Ice. Yep. Actually, no. Only one of them at a time. I like shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear. Thanks for telling me that, kiddo. Boopot! It's, a Badu Metapod. Ah! There goes Alaroff. Give Einstein some experience here. Fire's power is weakened. Joke's on you, I have no fire moves! Amaura wants to learn Icy Wind. These are attacks with a gust of chilled air. It also lowers the target's speed stat. I think I'll pass. It does more damage than Powder Snow, but Powder Snow attacks everything. Then again, maybe this hits everybody too. Oh, darn. Oh well. I lost my comfy feeling? Yes, yes, you did. You have some cool Pokemon to show me? I sure do. Cackhans and Kigoni. Amaura and Einstein. One got frozen, the other got... Alright, Einstein needs to switch out. Put out Sandy. That's not what I intended to do! But it worked out! Einstein grew to level 6. Cotton Purr. Razor Leaf to both. Ganlonberry did something. Well, that actually worked out well for Einstein. I was originally intending to switch him out, but... No, we don't need to learn Leer. Oh no! Fortunately, I have no, antidotes. You know what? Let's heal up. I wonder what route that is. You looked at me, didn't you? I mean, you were right there. Last Janice, Digmander, and Graltini. Ellerop, switch out, come back! Einstein, level 7. Mud slap, but here's some rock attacks. Astonished. Ooh. Oh, that was rough. Digmander, fainted. Wants to learn Thundershock. Sand attack. That's got a, proper move to use. Einstein grew to level 8. Defeated last Janice. Oh no! Avoid fights by not letting people see you! Challenged by youngster Calvin. Half-Ink! I get the feeling Ellerop is not that strong. should have saw that coming. I really should have saw that coming. Sandy grid level 14 and 15. I lost. Nah. Found another lucky egg. Heck yeah. Oh, I didn't have to fight that one. But we will heal up, because I don't want Pokemon that are fainted in my party. They need to be healed. Be healed! Ah, nice. Here's Pokemon Evolve 2, let me show you! Bugcatcher James sent out Sunfetched and Enot. Zap the Sunfetched! Freeze them both. Oh, that poor Sunfetched. Elref wants to learn Fight. Yeah, replace Tackle with that. There we go. Huh. Elref went first the first time. 8 wants to learn low kick. Let's replace Mud Slap then. Get a fighting type move. Oh no! Oh, you're good. See, would you like to trade a Pokemon for my Cataracts? I'll trade any of your Pokemon as long as it's at least level 11. Aw, shucks. I know if you change your mind. I don't want to change any of these. Do I even have a level 11 Pokemon that's not one of my mains? Nope. Let's see what's on Route 3 anyway. Okay. Catching Pokemon, I just can't get enough. Akinshin Sensho. These are kind of freaky, not gonna lie. Also, I think this kid has a preferred type. Low kick. Powdered snow. Fence curl. Okay, go ahead and do that. Venomantis. Well, that looks cool. Elref grew to level 9. Enrot leveled up 2. Oh no! Found an Oron berry. Slug Chew! Pichu! And another Pichu! So far I haven't encountered anything with a hidden ability. Static doesn't affect it, Elruff. It's got static. Oh, there we go. Lightning Rod with Pichu. Yes, keep lowering my attack so I can keep hitting you and not kill you. Because I want to capture you since you got a hidden ability. And Lightning Rod's a useful one, too. What the? Yes! I have to go with the autism creature version of Pichu. And I'm not calling it that because of, you know, any sort of thing. That's just, it's the meme called the autism creature. Used in a lot of autism places. Yeah. I get the ref. It is still inept at retaining electricity. When it is startled, it discharges power accidentally. It gets better at holding power as it grows older. Temp housing. The look you gave me, it's so intriguing. I literally didn't look at you. One moment. Zowick? That's a Zora, Litwick. There we go. Had to do a little bit of calibration there. Yeah, Elruff's gonna go down. Go Einstein! This is actually a bad matchup for you. Yes, the speed down was just enough to hit first. Last Robin. Oh no! This is from Battle we had. Do you want another one? Not really. I'll be here if you change your mind. Pick some red flowers. Trainer tips. Want to listen to your own music while playing the game? You can turn on the game's music in the options menu. Wonder if there's anything else here that has a hidden ability. Use this stuff up. Mime Knot? It's psychic. And has a unique, sprite. It's creative. It freaks me out. I'm gonna try to catch it. I'm gonna regret it, but I'm gonna try to. got it. I'm not sure I want it, but I got it. Here, one moment, I gotta do another calibration. There we go. It tends to move in a pack. It mimics foes to confuse them, that makes its getaway. Mime Knot's nickname, Slappy the Clown. Slappy the Clown was transferred to someone's PC. I'm sorry, I'm just imagining someone opening up their PC and there's Slappy the Clown. I'm like, ah. And I'm just like imagining their expression. I'm like, what the heck? Where did this come from? Congratulations, Slappy the Clown. I kind of want to level it up just to see if Mr. Mime Wobba fit. Pardon me. Yeah, I got some money. That'll be useful. Have to be careful though. Oh, right. Item urge? Dragon Gem. What in the world is an item urge? When used, it causes an ally Pokemon to use its held item. Huh. Random outfit change. Oh, it's hatching! Yep, rough like I thought. Ooh, I'm gonna name her Daisy. Alright, let's see. Can you fuse? Grass rock! Yes, they can! Their Pokemon were fused into Fora! I'm not sure about the head, but I like the overall idea of it. This Pokemon has lived with people since times long ago. The tip of its head has a pleasant aroma. Prevents problems with status in sunny weather versus just prevents falling asleep. think both are physical attackers. Because, Rockruff is a rock type, and they generally tend to be physical. And, Fomantis is a physical grass type, as opposed to, Lilligant. So, like, Lurantis is a physical grass type. So, I think this one, plus attack minus defense, is good. But this one, plus special offense and minus special attack, the penalty doesn't really apply to it, and the bonus actually is good. Whereas this one, the bonus is good, but the penalty does apply. So, we're gonna go careful. Fury Cutter, Leafage, Razor Leaf. Okay, I can either go with this, or I can go with this. We're going with this. By Woofa. And I have intentions here. So, we have, Elaruff here. And I think Elaruff is gonna be a, for the Rockruff evolution, I want to do it at night. Get the midnight form. The dusk form. For this one, though, I'm thinking midday form. So Daisy goes day, whereas Elaruff goes night. So we'll have the werewolf and then the direwolf. Yeah, I like this plan. Either way, we're mixing a four-legged Pokemon with a two-legged Pokemon. So who knows what the transformations are gonna be. So, oh, it's evening. That means there's a brief window where there might be something new here. I made the right choice with that too. Azurill! Alright. It's got fairy typing. Fire? You're worried about my fire moves? A group of thugs has been bullying Pokemon trainers inside Mount Moon. The Pokemon Center is completely overrun. This poor Geodude was particularly badly injured by an attack from the thugs. I've been trying to treat him the best I can, but I can't leave the other injured Pokemon waiting inside for too long either. Nurse, I'm here. I came as fast as I could. Thank you so much for coming, Brock. This Geodude's injuries are significant. Anyway, you might be able to treat it better than I can. You're the rock Pokemon expert after all. Of course, I'll see what I can do. You see there was the doing of a group of thugs that's attacking trainers? This can't be good. Anyway, I'm glad you're here too. You came at the right moment. I'll be busy treating this Geodude's injuries for now, but someone needs to go investigate who's behind all of these attacks and what they're after. Knowing your skills in Pokemon battles, I can't think of anyone else who'd be more suited for the task than you. I better go back to the Pokemon Center too. A lot of Pokemon are waiting for me. Come on, Geodude, you can pull through. Ah! Geodude screamed out in pain. Poor critter. Wow, you were able to defeat Brock? You must be quite the trainer. You're going into the cave. You better take this with you then. A repel. You're training in Mount Moon, but I'm not so sure I want to go back in there now. Someone better go teach those thugs a lesson. At least my Pokemon are fine now. It's all that really matters. Hello there, have I got a deal just for you? I'll let you have this rare Magikarp here for just $500. I don't have 500. No, I'm only doing this as a favor to you. No, I believe you, but I just don't have the money. Cubone. Sandy. Ow! Alright. Razor leaf! Level 10, yay! These thugs, they came in and just started attacking everyone in sight. I was waiting for some friends here in the cave when some thugs dressed in black clothes came and beat up my Pokemon. Got a ghost gem. Alright, we got Cleffa in here too. Cute charm. It fell in love. She's immobilized by love. Wow, this Cleffa's just like going all out. Confused, in love, immobilized by love. That Cleffa had an ability set that was gonna be annoying. You found a pizza! Yay, cave pizza. Who's just leaving pizzas out? Drifloon! There we go, Elruff got experience. They ganged up against me. This wasn't a fair fight at all. Ow, my poor Pokemon didn't stand a chance against these thugs. That is one mean-looking Weedle! Kick it. Really? Wow, the difference between a neutral, normal... Let me check something here. Attack 18, special attack is 15. Their special attack should be much higher than it is. A quick attack is 40 and... Why did Thundershock do so much more damage? Like... Defense is its boosted stats, so its special attack is weaker than normal, but... Dang. I'm not sure why its attack didn't do more. Ha! Baiting all these trainers was almost too easy. We're almost invincible as a group. There's nothing. Just wait until the boss's new project is fully operational. We'll be truly invincible then. Totally. Anyway, we should probably go now. We've had our fun with these whips, but apparently it's still pretty deep into the cave. Well, listen if we keep wasting any more time here. Oh, good thinking putting that rock in the way. The lesser the chances of having some random brat wandering in, the better. Magostberry! Nope, we're not dealing with that. Not after the last one. You found a firecracker? Wait. Why? A small explosive that hurts a wild Pokemon when thrown? In the Pokeballs category? Huh. I didn't even know those kind of items were in the game. find out anything about who's bullying all these trainers in there? Some thugs dressed in black. Some thugs dressed in black? This sounds just like the works of Team Rocket. They're a local group of Pokemon gangsters, but they usually stick to petty crimes. It's worrying to see them so bold as to attack Pokemon trainers. Oh, so the path was blocked by a boulder? I might be able to help with that. You obtained Rock Smash. This allows your Pokemon to pulverize boulders that are in the way to clear the path. All rocks are precious to me, so I don't like using this move, but it's invaluable to the excavators who work for the museum. This should help you go deeper into the cave. Elleroth survived the poisoning. The poison went away. Poor Elleroth. Let's see if we can complete Mount Moon for the session tonight, and then... Oh! Magnet! Rare candy. Nice. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Speaking of pieces of candy... I kept meaning to grab this. That's it, those are precisely the red flowers I was talking about. Here's a little something for your trouble. Citrus berry! And let me plant these flowers for you. I cannot believe it, it's devouring these red flowers as well! And it even changed its appearance once again! My, what an awkward situation. Well, I've been such a fool. You see, all these flowers that we've planted so far grow nearby, so it's only natural that this Pokemon already has an appetite for them. If we could find a different type of flower that does not grow around Theater City, then surely it would leave them alone. There's some blue flowers that grow on the other side of Mount Moon. If you could find me some, then I'm sure it would solve our problem once and for all. $50 for the firecracker? Huh. Sell a pizza pie. And an extra magnet too while I'm at it. And the ghost jet. There we go. And we can get a quote-unquote Magikarp from that one guy. Me obtained a Spinnerack! Magikarp. Yep. We're gonna name this one, Sparky. Yeah, I know, I'm so original. Elleroth is a cool name, but... Alright. Inflicts greater damage on heavier foes. Oh, that would do it! That would do it. Einstein needs a fighting type move, because as a psychic type, dark is its weakness, so being able to, you know... Plus, you know, the whole description of... Ooh, hey, cool! Actually, you know what? Now that I look at the head more, it almost looks like it's got a bearded, a leaf of, a bearded mask. Or like, it's got a beard made of leaves. Bleh. Come on, tongue. I know you can work. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, hey! Sorry, Brock. Rocks are important to me, too. And then it occurred to me why one move would do more than the other. I was not taking into account the opponent Pokemon's moves. Go, Sparky! Show him your power! Level 11. Rock Smash! Skiploom. Okay. Don't heal. I guess grass is resistant to lightning? Why is Skiploom resisting my lightning attacks? I don't get it. Ooh, heart scale. Baton pass! Rock Jam! Drifloon. Let's try that again. Yeah, it must have been the grass typing. Heart scale, yay! Huh? I was ready to battle these thugs, but they ran right past me. I'm already fired up for a battle. Let's go! That's Iris. Yarita. Oh, that's cute! Fine, I'll send my little Cyndaquil fusion. Or, Cyndaquil. Chikorita. Aw, I got Mummy. You know what's funny is on my ghost type run, dark type moves are my bane. Sparky wants to learn Howl? What's it do? Because your Howl's loudly to raise its spirit, boosting its attack stat. That attack never misses. It never misses. But this one makes him flinch. But you know what? If it never misses... Oops, did I lose? Yes, yes you did. Right away! I can't cure myself if you poison me! Well, let's see where this leads. Ooh, trap inch! This is bad. He looks so derpy, and I love it. Which is weird, because that's why I hate... Oh, I didn't mean to kill it. But that's why I hate Bidoof. It's so derpy. A Seadra fin? What's that? The dorsal fin of Seadra that is used as an ingredient in some medicine. It sells for a high price. Huh. We, Team Rocket, are Pokemon gangsters. We strike fear with our strength. Magnets and Sandshrew. Okay, that's a Sandshrew fused with another Sandshrew, and a Ralts fused with the Magnemite. I don't think Takedown will really help, but Amber will. Einstein grew to level 10. Let's learn Bite. You know what? No. Golgol. Oh, it's a Golem, a Goldeen Smeargle. Golgol. Defense spell. Defeated it. Einstein grew to level 11. Team Rocket Jerry. I blew it. Yes, you did. Ponga Berry. Yeah. Oh! 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 Yawn! No, Amaura! Got it! Meowmer's entry into the Pokédex. The reason I want a Meowmer, I don't want the Meowmer. I want the Meowth part of that grammar, or that fusion, because they learn Payday. So they are one of the Pokemon that can help you make some money in this game, which right now we're struggling with. Now, granted, that's in the future when I level it up a bit, but I now have it. And it's not a guaranteed thing to get on a randomizer, so it's not bad. Glad I got it. That was one of my bonus objectives complete. If only we could find an Amaura. Meowmer slinks around urban areas, attempting to find discarded coins to absorb into its slimy body. If trainers graciously donate spare change to it willingly, it gives a thankful cheer in return. Oh cool, that's custom lore for it. Would you like to give a nickname to Meowmer? No. Now I just need something to fuse that Meowth with. It can't be a Grimer, of course. Ah, poisoned! I'm probably gonna have to hit that Poke Center again. I prioritized Pokeballs way too much. Ditto! That's useful for breeding, of course. Yeah, I know, I should have switched it out. I'm a little bit... I'm not the nicest on these Pokemon, I have to admit. And I feel bad about that. I wonder, can I throw a Firecracker at an opponent's Pokemon? Like King Rocket? Is that allowed? Let's learn the move Assurance, but it already knows 4 moves. Target has already taken some damage in the same turn. This attack's power is doubled. Same as Bite, but even better. Assurance is a great move. Dawn Strider. Oh yeah! I'm ready to fight! I'm sorry, I'm just making the noises I'm imagining some of these are making. All these pizzas. We know why this sprite exists. We know. These are all pretty nice. These are all great. But I want to do rock Ditto. Because, you know, rock types. A Ditto rearranges its cell structure to transform itself. However, if it tries to change based on its memory, it will get details wrong. Oh! Oh! We're getting an evolution for Sandy! It looks like a Bayleaf, Sandile. Bayile. Okay. Bayile's still not good at hunting, so it mostly eats things that have collapsed in the desert. Inside each tubular leaf is a small shoot of a tree. The fragrance of its shoots makes people peppy. And that's its only sprite. I wonder what Crocodile or Crocorock. Level 16. Really? Chikorita evolves into... What? That's a very early evolution for a starter. 16? Okay. I'm not complaining, though. I just thought that it took a lot longer. Like, I thought they were like every other Pokemon species. Ow! You know what? We're actually in trouble. That was a 4X attack. That poor Gibble. But good to know there are Gibble here. I'm telling you, if I wanted to do a Dragon-type run, this is the place for it. Ah! I'm under attack! It's up to you, Stella. You gotta protect the party! Man, flying types do not like most of my team, now that I think about it. Ice, rock, lightning. No, we won't do it to her. I didn't mean to do that, but you know what? Yeah, just sink into a nice sleep for a while. Probopass! That is a rock type! I'm not gonna throw the firecracker at it. Stay in the ball, stay in the ball, stay in the ball. Yes! Haha! That's a good rock type! We'll go with the one by Game Freak and Crescentia Green. It exudes strong magnetism from all over and controls 3 small units called mini noses. Oh, you know what we can do? Congrats, Meowth! You're about to become really, really tanky. Alright, let's heal up my party. Outfit swap! Alright. You are going in box 1. You are being unfused. There we go. Oh, and it has Technician too! Oh, what's Magnet Pull? Prevents Steel-type Pokemon from escaping. Eh. But Technician, look at this. Powers up the Pokemon's weaker moves. Oh, and they're both female. Okay. Oh, but I can't! It's a custom sprite, but it's not the right type. I can't do it. Yeah, because I can do rock normal, but that's not a custom sprite. normal ice. And that will mean that I will always be in my party. Or I could do rock normal. But we're doing ice normal because I need an ice type in the party. Amaura. It's an ancient Pokemon that has gone extinct. For some reason, this Pokemon loves shiny coins that glitter with light. Tundra Cat Pokemon. Normal type moves become ice type and powered up. So all of its normal moves are going to actually benefit from Refrigerate. And considering one of its typings is normal, it's going to get a lot of them. Still contain Naughty, though. Scratch. Oh. I kept both, huh? No growl. Fire, steel. Darn it! I can't do it. Oh, but you know what I could do? Maybe. Rock electric? Nope. No custom. All of the rock normal has a unique one, but why the ditto? But hey, she will be useful for later, as will Slugma here. This feature will also be useful once we find something that I can fuse with it. Oh, you know what I forgot? Steel Gem! Heartstone! Gonna go back real quick. Don't have a lot of money, but we do have some. gonna sit here for a moment. And we're waiting quietly in the forest. And while we wait, I'm gonna grab my drink right here. You know what, I'm actually gonna do something else. Nope, not my bud. Just waiting. Stretch! Ooh! Oh man! Shoulder pop! Back pop, neck pop. Oh, that felt good. I've been sitting here all tense. I know, it's awkward, just sitting here, standing here, waiting. It's one of those things that, you know, it's like fishing. You sit there and wait and wait. And eventually you catch something, maybe. Or you don't. That happens too. A lot, actually. Normally it happens before now, though. Maybe if I look this way. Or take off the hat. If you're wondering what I'm doing, sometimes if you just sit still in an environment, a random Pokemon will come up to you and sit on your head and become a hat. Try to get yourself a wild Pikachu. But for some reason it's not happening. So, you know what? Tiny mushroom! Tiny mushroom! Ooh! Ooh! Abra! Holy shit! And it didn't get away! Yes! Alright! Okay. That's 2 of my bonus objectives done for the day. Okay, I kinda like that one. Shinies and the Pokemon Company. A Pokemon that sleeps 18 hours a day. Observation revealed that it uses teleport to change its location once every hour. Alright, heck yeah. That was perfect. And I wonder, you know, while we're here, let's just go ahead and grab a couple mushrooms. Or fight Paris. That works too, I guess. Yeah, grass is definitely resistant to it. Which is weird to me because, like, trees often get struck by lightning, so you'd think that they would make it weak to lightning. Tiny shroom! Poison shroom! Ah, that's gonna make things so much easier. Poison mushroom. The reason the Abra is so important, especially on a randomizer like this, is in order to complete one of the quests, you need to find an Abra on a certain route. Well, you can't find it on that route on a randomizer, but if you just happen to have an Abra, you could show that and it works. The reward for that quest is the Pokemon Radar, which you can then use when you enter into a patch of grass to see what is available based off its silhouette. That means that we can easily determine if there's any rock types, any goat, or any dark, another rock, catching you. But we can find, you know, rock, psychic, dark, what have you, without having to run around a whole bunch and, you know, not know whether or not we've seen everything that there is to see. So it makes it really useful to track down Pokemon, and if you're really so inclined, to shiny hunt. So there are requirements for that. So yeah, that's why I'm excited to get the Abra. And of course we have, you know, the Meowth now. Not gonna lie, I preferred Amaura when it wasn't with Meowth. I really did. But this is gonna open up a team slot for me, and I think in the end it's gonna become a much better powerhouse. Especially because this one specifically has a boosted attack. Look at that attack stat compared to its special attack. Like, there's going to be a lot of normal type moves that are physical moves that it can now get stab as part of its, you know, same type attack bonus. Because it's going to turn all the normal moves to ice and it's going to power them up. Whereas a lot of the ice type moves, well, I guess those are physical too, but you know, powdered snow, for instance, that's a special. That's visible. They're the same power, but Scratch is going to be more powerful for it now. And, as a normal type, you know, it's going to really benefit from it. And Payday, the move that will help us make some money, that is going to be really useful, because that's a normal type move that would normally get stabbed from, Meowth/Persian, and it's going to become... I completely lost my train of thought. Yeah, it would have been stab anyway, but now it's going to be extra boosted. Oh, let's check these rocks. Okay. Oh yeah. Shouldn't do it, but... yeah, we'll go Pixie Cut. It actually matches my look a little bit better. Yeah, if only I had enough to, oh yeah, let's sell. Clexedra fin. Holy! 7,100? Okay. I mean, later in the game that's gonna be nothing, but right now... I've got some potions. There. I don't have a lot of Pokeballs now, but hey, that one item allowed me to stock up on a bunch of medical items. I wish there were better ways to sort, but you know what? Okay. Let's go ahead and let's tackle this, oh. Diamond! Really? Silk scarf. Huh! Okay. I was considering giving him, the experience egg, but you know what? I think I'll leave it. Amaura. Nice. Stardust? Dear Lord, I'm looking out here. Another one. Okay. Maybe money isn't going to be an issue in this game. Heart scale, okay. Soft sand. Duskull! Yes! I can actually hit them with normal moves because it turns it into an ice move. Good to know. That's why I did it. Alright, we got a Duskull. Now, normally I'm more excited about that because, you know, my ghost type run, but hey, you know, maybe we can find something cool to fuse it with. And I like that sprite. A glare from a single scarlet eye makes even burly grown-ups freeze in utter terror as a nocturnal Pokemon that roams about under the cloak of darkness. Alright, what are we running down here? Just a regular Meowth. Okay. Jeez, I've been This is brutal. I was testing something out. Another death skull. We don't need more than one. Hehex. Learn Fury Swipes. Break the sharp claws or scratches for 2 to 5 times in quick succession. I might have wanted to keep that, but you know. Thugs in the cave? Bring them on. Youngster Josh sent out Wimwag and Biffa. So it's a Bibarol Cleffa and a Wimpod Poliwag. You know, this actually looks like a fun duo. I'm not gonna lie. Shield. So it's a Shanks. Naturally, I have to send out Sandy. Oh, it's gonna be resistant to fighting. Ow! That tackle. That team was actually surprisingly strong. I lost? Yeah, you did. Hard stone. Leave that alone. Rock smash! Hard stone. Oh, this cave is bigger than I thought! Oh, you keep running in circles. Last Miriam sent Magnagon! That's actually kind of cool. Ow! I don't know what that was, but I didn't like it. Quick claw, let him move first. Sparky, no! Go, Daisy. It's your birthday. Not really. I don't actually know when you were born. Jeez, that quick claw's letting it go first a lot. Jeez! That Magnagon was just brutal! I have no revives either. Nope, don't want to deal with you. The bugs you find in a cave are way different from the ones you'd find in a forest. Bug catcher Robbie sent out Snoppy and Litz. It's a Litwick Ralts and a Snowbird Togepi. This is a Fairy type trainer. Here. Number 12. Pardon me. Oh yeah, fire actually hurts me now. I messed up! Yeah, you did. Whoa, you startled me. Oh, you're just a kid. Yeah? Hiker Marco sent out Tipley and Goliagon. It's Ghastly Tyrantrum. Powder Snow just destroys the golem, whatever it was used with. No, we don't. I don't like doing moves that damage me, but at the same time, that's a huge attack. Pseudo Ursa? Okay. need to learn double slap. I lost against a kid? Yeah, you did. Dust ball! Heck yeah! Next stiffening up. Kuloon! It's Cubone Drifloon. Yeah, that was a foregone conclusion when they mixed ground and flying. Okay, I think I need to go back real quick. No, don't want to do a flip up. Go away. Shoot. Yeah, I knew I wanted to come here. It's a ditto. Oh, I found a revive. Cool. We're pulling a big jump here. Get lost, kid. Challenged by Team Rocket Francis. Zuhoot and Zuvi. I think he likes Zubat. Ow! No ghost type moves against the psychic. Ah! No, Einstein! I go Swift. Level 16. Heck yeah. I guess I'm the one who should get lost. Yeah, go. Shoot. Glad I can use a fainted Pokemon to smash rocks. That would have been bad if not. Grimer! Grimer! Sludge Bomb, okay. Ditata! I think Daisy can take it. So many. Oh, hey, it might be. Pretty Wing, yay! Run away from the evil-looking Meowth. Ah, Dust Skull! Frozen solid. That recoil's no joke. A hoppip was in the rock! A hoppip was the rock. Man, I've used all my potions now. Smooth rock! Ability urge! I don't have flash. Oh hey, another swine up. I know, I should damage them before I use that, but... I will say, I really appreciate how, Oh, wait a minute. Amaura does not have a nickname. There we go, Amaura. Amaura is once again named properly. I like how he has retained his goofy-looking personality. When he was fused with the Slugma, he just kind of looked really derpy, and he kind of still looks derpy now that he's fused with this, Meowth. Got a strange prism. Leave this swine alone. Only I had someone who could use flash. Thought I taught it too. Rest! Sweep it! This is gonna be neat. I wonder what the rare Pokemon in this area is. On my fairy type run, that was one of the few places I could get Clefable. And I tried, I was like going, come on, come on, come on, and I fought so many battles in that room. So I knew where everything was. We're stealing all the moonstones in Mount Moon to convert them into energy. Thanks for telling me your plan, dude. Jojo sent out Shroom Buffet and Fruitike. Powder snow, yeah. Ah, no. Get Amaura out of there. Let's do assurance to Shroom Buffet since it's psychic. There we go. Moxie! Easy grew to level 10. Let's learn Screech. No, I don't want to learn Screech. Easy grew to level 11. I'm steamed. I'm boiled. Another Pokemon. It's a Hoppip! Soft Sand! Ice Stone! None of them are able to. Okay. I was wondering if Amaura evolved with that. I guess not. That'll be useful for later. To do. Pardon me. I shouldn't be tired. Grimer! Yep, get away from that evil-looking Meowth. Heart scale! But yeah, I mean, you look at that Meowth, and you look at my starter here, and he just looks so goofy. Look at that! That's a happy Pokemon! He's like, yeah! Like, it's even waving hi! Can you feel the energy in here? This place is great for fairy Pokemon. It's what you would call an expert on fairy Pokemon. I've grown with them for all my life. I'll give you my special outfit if you can defeat my team using only fairy Pokemon. Do you think you can handle that? Yes, I can. But I don't have any fairies on me. I have actually defeated her previously during my fairy-type run. That was actually a really tough fight, but it was a lot of fun because I was running an entirely fairy team, so was she, and it was a very, very rough match. Ah! No, don't run! Don't run! Found a power band. Sometimes Clefairy come out to play when the sun goes down. A pile of salt on a plate. There's nothing but trash. I could switch out my team here. rock. Just plain rock. Rock fire. Fire rock. Rock electric. Electric rock. We can do it. Ghost rock. Rock ghost. I kind of like this one. Because it looks like they're... You can kind of get the impression that it's not entirely all there. Okay, alright. Congratulations, your Pokemon were fused into Dustroff. That's stuff from... Dustroff's data was added to the Pokédex. Oh, there's multiple... Oh. Okay, I like this one a lot. Luminosa looks good. You know, this one isn't bad. Alpha... Yeah, that's a good one too. But look at that. Yeah, we're going with this one. It's considered to be a good Pokemon for beginners because of its friendliness, but its disposition grows rougher as it grows up. If it finds bad children who won't listen to their parents, it will spirit them away, or so it's said. Wow, Puppy Requiem Pokemon for sure. Levitate. Gives full immunity to all ground-type moves. Isn't Rock weak to ground? Yes, it is a ghost dog. Neutral nature. Nightshade. Move that will be replaced with Disable. Leer. Astonish. Sand Attack. Alright, Rock. There we go. Ghost Steel, can't do it. Psychic Rock, can't do it. Fire, but Fire Steel is the only one that works there. Yeah. Ground Steel doesn't work. Poison Steel doesn't work. Yeah, I thought as much. Alright. Oh, wait. This is a shop, right? Must be tired from climbing. How about stocking up on supplies? I can get Moonball. Fresh water could heal, and I need it. Pokemon held item that promotes special defense gain on leveling, but reduces the speed stat. Alright. Oh, I should use a Paralyzed Heal on... Stella. And hop it, probably? Yep. Yeah, here, I'll show you the comparison. Look at that face! And look at this face! Like, I'm cunning and plotting your downfall! Hi, friend! I'm not gonna fight it. Save my resources for... Hey, you can't be here. We have something big going on. I'm something big. I've got it going on. Rock Buff and Giotto! Well, Daisy just got, massive amount of experience in a level up. Daisy wants to learn Howl. I think I'm gonna skip Daisy learning Howl. Nah, now I'm mad! Okay, bye. Come on, give it to us. This is the last moonstone we need for this machine to work. Ow! That's more like it. It wasn't so hard now, was it? Just like this, it should be fully operational now. Are sure you want to be here for this, boss? It could be dangerous. Yes, I need to oversee every single step of this personally. The results of this test could be a defining moment for the organization. Roger that. Let's put the test specimens in place then. On it. Looks like we're all set. I'll finish up the final preparations and we'll be ready to launch the test. What? Who let this child in here? No, we cannot afford any distractions right now. Someone take care of this kid right away. Right, boss. Hey, you, Moonstone guy, come over here. Please, I was just looking for fossils. I don't want any part of this. You heard the boss. Get rid of the kid. Or else. What did I get myself into? I'm so sorry, kid. They're forcing my hands. We're challenged by Super Nerd Miguel, who sent Hoot Kaboo. Grass, flying, snow. Bye. I was expecting more out of that fight, not gonna lie. Stop! You win! Boss, the machine is finally ready. I'm starting the experiment now. Huh? No! No! This wasn't supposed to happen. It shouldn't. You better have a good explanation for this. I was under the impression that this experiment was foolproof. A simple formality. The machine must have overheated. I can fix this if you let me. Enough! We'll work this out at headquarters. Do we have enough moonstones for a second attempt? Yes, sir. We've collected every single moonstone that was in this cave. It should be more than what we need. Very well, then. I will let you continue your work on this triple fusion machine of yours, but you better not let me down a second time. I'll make sure this doesn't happen again, boss. Let's wrap this up and head back to headquarters. I'm so sorry about this. I was just looking around the cave for fossils when these Team Rocket thugs came and started bullying me around. I wanted to stop them, but I couldn't do anything. Anyway, I found some rare fossils just before they showed up. Follow me up there and I'll let you have one of them to make it up to you. Found a choice scarf. Ooh, nice. Diff! It's Diff! Ow. So, the recoil from that is 8. Good to know. Ratata! Good bye-bye. Ditto! I'll let you take a fossil, alright? Rock and stone. I'll send Stella out. Stella! Oh no! Stella, no! And this is why I'm glad this isn't a Nuzlocke. Dome fossil, Helix fossil. I will take the non-cultist fossil, thank you. I got a flame mail! Well, then I'll take this one. He's a Ditto! Fusion, huh? Another Pokemon paralyzed. Rock grew to level 18. Also Miss, but it already knows 4 moves. What's Miss do again? Wizard cloaks its body with white mist that prevents any of its stats from being cut for 5 turns. I can see it. I can see its use in competitive, but I don't really want it. I am curious about this flame mail, though. Stationery featuring a print of flames in blazing red. Let a Pokemon hold it for delivery. Huh. Duskball! Heck yeah! Trapinch. Oh, right. I'm in bad shape. And I can't run away. No! Send in Sandy. Man, this Trapinch is dynamite! It's also dead. Or at least knocked out. Duskull! Okay, Bug does not do it. I thought for a moment that Bug was strong against Ghost, but I'm thinking Dark. Or Psychic. One of those two. Okay, it's a Shinx and a Remoraid. And it's a Rockruff! I should try to catch it, but we got so many Rockruffs that... Icy Rock! That's different than... Duration of the move Hail when used by a holder. Alright, we got ourselves a blue flower. Another diamond! And a silk scarf. Pidgey, okay. I don't think this is going to be the right move to use Fury Cutter. Daisy grew to level 13! Hey, would you like to trade my Yanma for a Paris? I would, but I don't have one on me. For shame! My husband loves trading. It makes him feel like he's a young Pokemon trainer again. I'm a clown! I tell jokes for a living! Would you like to hear a joke? Yes. Which Pokemon has the least fat? Butterfree! So, did you like it? You can leave a tip if you want. Thank you. Come back when you want to hear another joke. Okay, I had enough for that. My Pokemon is a physical attacker, so I'm gonna fuse it as the body. My Pokemon is better with special moves, so I'm using it as the head of my fusion. Heal my Pokemon. Oh, hello, Memeber. You remember me? I'm Professor Oak's assistant. The professor has tasked me with giving you this item if you've used Pokemon at least 5 times. Let's have a look. Yes, you've used the DNA Splicer 8 times. Here you go. An EXP share, yes! By the way, I'm headed to Route 24 to do some field research for Professor Oak. I could definitely use your help, so feel free to drop by. Hey, you know Professor Oak, don't you? I heard his assistant over there talking about you. I too got my starter Pokemon from Professor Oak back in the day. Well, he was much younger back then. I learned a special move especially made for starter Pokemon. I'll teach it to you for $500 if you want. Sandy can learn Grass Pledge. Falma grass hits the foes. When used with its water equivalent, it creates a vast swamp. We'll replace synthesis with it. Ta-da! Come back if you want me to teach it to another of your Pokemon. But here we are. Sparky's now holding the XP share. Memery! Yo, Memery, you're still struggling along back here? I'm doing great. I caught a bunch of strong and smart Pokemon. Here, let me see what you caught, Memery. You're challenged by rival Gray. Send out Mind Skull and Low-Inch. Frozen solid. Oh, you want me to do it again? Okay. That was a bad mistake on my part. Yeah, you really shouldn't have encored that. Einstein wants to learn Dragon Breath. Mighty Gust that inflicts damage. It might also leave the target with paralysis. Ember. Snubmoo. Yeah. So it's now a Hakamoo and Snubble. Frozen Solid! Ah! We'll put in Daisy. I'm Skull's quick claw. Aw, man. Eh. Oh, there goes Daisy. Sparky. There goes my Skull. Sparky 13. Quibus. It's a Quilava Phoebus and it looks great. We're at level 14. Rock throw. And I'll hit the fire type. Sparky grew to level 15. Wants to learn rock throw. You know what? No, because other Pokemon in the team have it. Shockwave. That is... can't be evaded. And it's the same as Swift, so you know what? We'll do that. Hey, take it easy. You won already. Well, anyway, I'm off to Vermilion City to get my 3rd gym badge. Smell you later. Okay. Heal up. Alright, Pokemart. Let's keep that. Pretty Wing, we'll sell that. Sell my Stardust. Sell 1 diamond. Keeping the other one for other reasons. And the Ball Mushroom I'm keeping too. We'll get 9 DNA splicers. And 3 Pokeballs. I think I get Great Balls after I do the gym here. I just came back from the Johto region. It was quite the adventure. Johto is home to so many amazing Pokemon. Oh, I wish to see one again. Traveler in the Pokemart wants you to show him a Pokemon native to the Johto region. Yes, I've seen one of those during my adventure. The memories are flowing back. This put me in a good mood, so I'll donate all the clothes I've collected during my adventure to the store. Maybe this will inspire others to go out on some adventures of their own. We unlocked the Johto outfits collection. And the hairstyles. And the quest was completed. But I think that is a good place to end it. I started at 4, it is now 8. I've been streaming for 4 hours. We made progress. I managed to complete all of my sub-objectives, which I didn't think I'd be able to just because of the randomizer. And we have a fully compliant team at this point. You know, we got Ice, Psychic, Rock, another Ice, Dark, and another Rock. So we've got a full team, all type compliant. And yeah. So I think it's been a good session. I hope you enjoyed. I know I did. I kind of want to keep going, but at the same time, I gotta take care of some other stuff tonight. So, I think that's where we're gonna call it. I'm gonna save. And, I'll see you all next time. Thank you for joining, and,